Hey guys, what's going on? It is 5:15, Sunday, May 30th. I'm chatting to you from a tab that you've probably left open and you didn't realize it. You're lurking, which is totally cool. My name is MzQueeb. I am married to McQueeb, and I guess I'm Mrs. McQueeb, which is very weird. And we're doing a 30-day stream marathon, subathon, whatever you want to call it. We're on day 17, about to be day 18. Queeb should be getting on in about roughly an hour, and this is the pregame, where we talk about whatever bullshit. I answer questions. We literally are just hanging out and getting ready for Queeb to come on. But this is also a prompt for you to go get some food. 100 Saitama. This is absolutely a salad stream. Yesterday was the second night in a row that Queeb was like, that was damn good salad. Like, yeah, that was just like a bag of salad. I mean, if that's all it takes, man, then yeah. So this is a salad stream. In fact, I'm not eating salad, but I am munching on some watermelon with some salt for my my little I guess pregame / pterodactyl went to sleep snack, because I can't eat when he's around. But I do like calling it a salad stream. Maybe that could be the new name of the podcast that we do over on my channel. The stream that we do, we call it the salad stream. Of course, nobody would understand. They'd be like, why is she not eating salad? What's going on? I'm thinking today, 100, is I'm probably going to do more roast vegetables. Just to kind of knock them out and get them out of the fridge. So we'll probably do like a sheet pan of roasted sweet potatoes, Brussels sprouts, onions, carrots. I have some of this seasoning. It's called like Kickin' Chicken. I think it's by McCormick, and it actually tastes pretty good, so I'll probably do that. I normally put honey mustard all over the roasted vegetables just to give it some kind of oomph. So we'll do that, and Queeb can munch around, and knowing him, he will absolutely bypass and he will ask me to prepare him a bowl of salad, because he is a salad streamer right now. That's his life, and that's okay. If he wants to be a salad streamer, I'm not going to judge him. $100, if you could do that in the food channel on Discord, that would be absolutely amazing. By the way, do I sound okay? I'm not calling in from my phone this time. I am I stole McQueeb's headphones that plug in, like it's like a wired plug-in to the laptop. I'm using those. On my end, it sounds okay, but it also means that when I take the dogs outside, I will have to kind of like keep you guys in. Oh, that's perfect. I did want to set up a desk, but like I have a desk here in the bedroom. I've been using it for miscellaneous storage since, very long story short, Zoe's kind of zone used to be the front of the house. Like she would like, you know, hang out there with me during the day and whatever else. But since we have the angry toast, she has actually been chilling in the back of the house. So she's either in the bedroom during the day or she is sleeping next to McQueeb while he sleeps, which is very cute. So like her, you know, we had to move her food in here, her water, all of her little toys, which is just like that plus general subathon chaos and daily ADHD. Like the whole desk is a mess. I started to clean it off and I'm like, you know what? I'll try this through the laptop because I forgot that we disconnected my mic to use for the co-op stream. And I don't even know if I think I have Discord on that computer. I don't know. So I'm going to work on that when I get 2 seconds to actually fucking breathe. But yeah, so we're chilling. We're hanging out. It's like 5:20. Having my little pregame salad of watermelon and salt. And hopefully the baby will sleep until I'm able to finish because that would be a delight. A few people have asked how he's doing. He is a nightmare. He's doing like, so we got him 1 week and 2 days ago. So in that time, he has learned how to potty on a potty pad. He will sit on command. He will wait to be given something. So you can like tell him to sit and then he will wait. He loves ice cubes. And today was the second day of him walking himself out on a leash. And of course he thinks he's the shit, but he's very mean. Like he will sneak up behind me, sneak up behind me, and then he will pounce on my back and he bites my sweatshirt. I try to stay almost completely covered up when I go outside just because I'm so pale, and you know, there's no need to get, you know, skin cancer if I'm literally just sitting out in the backyard in a yard that only gets literally like an hour or less of direct sunlight. But he will bite me through my long pants, through my sweatshirt, and he's just mean. And he is absolutely still a pterodactyl. He has not dropped that, which that makes me think we're going to have another situation of Mo the Screaming Pitbull, which I'm not looking forward to, man. I'm looking forward to. Find the video. I need to do Dodo. And I need this before I give it to you so you're not like in shock. It plays on my end. There. On you. There you go. So I've been aware of Mo for a few years now, and he doesn't sound like a pterodactyl, but he does sound like a person. But not like that one dog that went viral several years ago. What was his name? Toby or something. And he just sounded like a human screaming. You remember that? Or Cody? Maybe it's Cody. Let's see. There we go. We've got some links to some screaming dogs in the chat if you guys want to check that out. Hey, Thomas, thank you so much for that salad recipe. I'm definitely gonna try it out. Like it sounds refreshing. ignore pauses. I am attempting to do, I guess, clerical work. So on my iPhone, I've noticed that I'm unable to. Discord doesn't automatically refresh for me, and neither does Twitch. And it's like this. If I ever go slow in chat, it's because I'm on mobile and I'm having to switch back and forth between apps. Like if I've muted the mic, and because I'm outside or for whatever reason, it's just it's a pain in the ass. I'm hoping that if I can get the desktop set up to where it's just good, then that's fine. Then I'll just have everything there. I won't access it when I'm on my phone because I can't control mod that way anyway. Oh yeah. Hello, McQueeb. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just I'm muting the mic and I'm loudly eating watermelon over here. McQueeb, I doing a munch. I'm munching. Queeb says, tip for anyone considering a stream marathon in the future, don't stay awake until 11 a.m. if you need to be up by 5, just a tip. Really? I wonder who told you that. Queeb? Who told you? Did anybody caution you at all? I'm just curious. Johnny Drop Tables, thank you so much for the advice bits. I greatly appreciate it. That is most kind. Say Thomas says, once every now and then is okay. This shouldn't become a habit. With him, all it takes is one. He is absolutely, I'm still chewing, ignore me, I'm sorry. He will... So he did that today, and then tomorrow he's more likely to use that as an excuse to stay up that late. And it's a habit that was actually why he was staying up so late, like the few weeks before the subathon started. Like, he used to kind of check out maybe like 10 2 or 3. Sometimes if it was like a good crowd, he would stay later, but his schedule slowly started moving around to where it was, he was starting at 6 or 7, but he was going until like 4 or 5 in the morning. There were some times where he would go to bed when the sun was back up. So he is his own person. He can do whatever he wants. He's not my child. I just want him to take care of himself, and that's all that matters. Like, I absolutely get it. Before I was in a relationship with Queeb, my schedule was kind of like split. I was a field merchandiser for a big company for like video games and stuff. And my schedule was all over the place. There were some mornings where I would need to be at a store with management at I would need to get up at 6 to be there by like 7:30. Sometimes there were mid-afternoon meetings, so 12 or 1 o'clock in like an hour and a half away from the house. There were midnight launches that I'd have to be cognizant of, and so I got myself to the point where whenever I could sneak in a few hours, like if I came home and let's say that I did an opening, like a store opening, like had to meet with people and do like a mod reset or whatever. So I would do that, and I would come home like maybe 10 o'clock. If I didn't have another appointment until like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, I would sleep. If there was a midnight launch, but I couldn't shift the rest of my schedule down by that midnight launch, I would literally go and work a full day. I would come home at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, sleep, wake up, drive 2 hours to wherever I'm going for the midnight launch of whatever game, do the launch, be home by like 4 or 5, sleep until like maybe 10 in the morning, and like kind of start all over again. It was just very weird. And I did get very good at being able to fall asleep at the drop of a hat if I wasn't having a period of insomnia. But far and away, I absolutely had the best work performance when it was overnight. And yeah, that's partly because there weren't a lot of people out shopping in those areas. But also, it was just, I was more productive. I was able to work faster. And it's just my natural inclination to work at night. I've had it my entire life. Like, truly, one of my first memories was not being able to fall asleep. I was like almost 4, not being able to fall asleep, and my mother telling me that I need to lay down and close my eyes and go to sleep, and I wasn't able to do it. And then she came back in the room a while later, like the sun had started to come up, and she came to check on me, and she was upset with me because I had been awake all night. And she's like, "You were up playing." And I wasn't. I was literally laying there. I just could not sleep. And it was like, it's something that more often than not, I'm in a period of insomnia. I have my little ritual. I have my routine. I have pills that I take. I don't take any pills for sleep, but rather it's to kind of like wear out my body and just exhaust my body and kind of force me into sleep. But my goal is to be off of those medications by the end of the year. And it's going to suck, but I need to kind of figure out how to get myself to sleep without relying on a pain reliever, a muscle relaxer, an anti-anxiety medication, and an acid reflux pill. You know what I mean? If you're just joining us, it is about 5:42. My name is MzQueeb. I'm married to McQueeb. And you probably have us pulled up on a tab where you were quietly lurking. And for that, I thank you truly for giving us a lurk. Queeb should be starting up here in about 45 minutes or so. Feel free to go get dinner, go on a bathroom adventure, maybe switch over the clothes from the washer to the dryer, or refluff the clothes in the dryer, and maybe check the batteries in your smoke alarm because it keeps beeping and it's annoying. Zythan Feliz, hello, hello. How are you, my friend? I hope you're having a really good day. I am doing all right. I'm noisily eating watermelon over here. Kind of enjoying the quiet. Both dogs are asleep. The snakes are asleep. It's just a very quiet household. I'm buried in the back of it, so I'm not going to wake anybody up. And I'm enjoying it. Is this what moms feel like when they're like, oh yeah, I get up a few hours before my kids wake up, so I have me time? Is this what this is? Is this me time? Because that's what it feels like. Not yet, but it's because I've been dealing with a puppy who has gotten very weird with his sleep schedule. Like, normally he sleeps for a couple of hours at a time, and he has like 2 or 3 naps during the day in addition to sleeping overnight. And he's completely changed up his schedule. Plus, I've been having like extreme back pains, but I did start looking up where I can watch them. So I'm going to, my goal is to check out at least 2 to 3 this week. Because I'm actually really excited. Like it's I don't know. I'm kind of bored by what I'm watching lately. And I find that I'm starting to go back more towards like my weird roots. 100 Saitama, thank you. Seriously, like any kind of recipe you want to throw in food, go for it, because I'm starting to get to a point where I'm frustrated. I'll tell, like, if you've tried it and it's tried and true and you're good with it, like definitely pony it up. I would love it. Zython, yes, please, absolutely. Anything that you can provide on the anime front would be amazing. I do that thing where if I'm fed up with TV shows and movies that are coming out, I go back to watching familiar stuff. And where is it? The latest thing that I've been watching that I've become obsessed with, which is very weird because it's not a series I would be into. It's called Hellier, and it came out a few years ago. And it is essentially about paranormal researchers. Some are like occultists and hedge witches and people who are just into weird things. They investigate the Kentucky cave goblins. Yes, I did say Kentucky cave goblins. And it's two seasons, but it's only like maybe 6. Let's see, season 1 is 5 episodes. Season 2. Oh, I forgot. Season 2 is 10 episodes. Season 2 is really good and it's really in depth, but you kind of need the foundation of season 1. It's amazing. It is fantastic. I follow one of the head guys, Greg Newkirk, on Twitter. He runs a paranormal museum, and like he's just fascinating, both him and his wife. I'm not normally into paranormal stuff like that. Like, I believe in the paranormal, but I don't actively watch it. Like, I will not allow a Ouija board to be in my house. I have parameters I follow. But this series is like super good. They use a what is the name of it? It's called like a god helmet. Is that what it's called? It has a very weird specific name. Let me find it. Oh, so there's Tyler. Occult adventurer, researcher, and investigator of the paranormal. I don't see it. But yeah, like they have this this helmet thing that they use whenever they like go into caves, and they kind of like talk in tandem. So like one person is speaking to whatever paranormal stuff is going on, and then the other person has been blinded and ears covered, and they're wearing a helmet called like a god helmet or something. And they relay any kind of thoughts or images that pop up in their head. It's some wild stuff. Like, it's super wild. I would be totally into doing something like that. Is it a stack hat? No, it's... Let me see. What is that dude's name? It has like... I want to say it's called a god helmet, but it's... Let's see... Kind of weird. Okay, so we saw that. Let me... It wasn't Greg Connor. Is it the Estes method? God helmet. Hellier. It's an experimental apparatus originally called the Corin helmet after its inventor Stanley Corin. It was developed to study creativity, religious experience, and the effects of subtle stimulation of the temporal lobes. Reports by participants of a sensed presence while wearing the God helmet brought public attention and resulted in several TV documentaries. And the Estes method is what? I'm just going to link all of these in chat. But these are super good. Moment. I don't like linking to Audible stuff. but there is a link about it. But yeah, it's like, so I've seen both seasons several times. I think that they were starting to plan out a season 3 at the beginning of COVID last year. I think when I watch it, it's less about what is said and like what they find out, and it's more about the methods they use. Because as someone who grew up Southern Baptist, ghosts are not real, etc., and so on, like that kind of environment. Anything that can even simulate some kind of experience like that seems pretty bitchin'. Rosebank.com. Let's see. No, it is not. No, it's a little different from that. But yes. So yeah, if you're into paranormal stuff, if you're into historical stuff, if you're into mystery stuff, if you're into research stuff, if you're into science stuff, check out Hellier. It is free on Amazon. It's free on YouTube, and it's on hellier.tv. That's HELLIER.tv. Super good. I love them. I should like really buy some of their merch because like that's one of the TV shows like I hardcore watch. But my point with that is that it's a comfort show for me now. Like I watch it when I have nothing else to watch and I need to kind of zone out. And that used to be just random YouTube videos, and I'm slowly kind of moving away from YouTube. There's only one more remaining. I know. I'm gonna work on the loaf plushie. I'm gonna get started on it, but I do know, at least from that one account that I told you about, it's like rounds and rounds and rounds that you have to go back and forth, literally talking and telling them about everything, and you know, it's a thing. So yeah, my without knowing more about specifically what goes into it, I would actually like to be able to have those in time for Birthmas. That would be nice. Hey there, my name is MzQueeb. You're on McQueeb's channel. He's my husband, and he should actually be jumping on in about 20 minutes or so. You have just enough time to get a snack, go on a bathroom adventure, maybe tell your kids you love them or something, fluff your laundry, feed the cat, stuff like that. RNG, hello, hello. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, Sunday afternoon, Sunday early evening. If you didn't hear, Queeb just walked in the room. He's about to start getting ready, and he's like, Sunday fun day. Queeb sent me a link because apparently a few of you have been asking him to make a plushie for Loth. So now I'm like one more thing, one more thing. It's fine. It's just I will admit that apparently I'm back on the airfield. I'm telling you, it's literally every day around this time. I will admit that it is absolutely helping me learn a lot of behind the scenes stuff, so I can eventually help other streamers with the knowledge that I'm acquiring, which is great. It's fantastic, but it also means that I'm just kind of having to hardcore learn things at the same time that I'm like running a household and running the behind the scenes of the streaming stuff and a new puppy and my own like health issues and whatnot. So it's a little much. It's a little much. I kind of crashed out for like 2 hours earlier. It was just like on and off, just kind of like super out of it. And thankfully, like chat was abysmally quiet. But still, it was like just feeling like death and having that, oh my God, let me check. I fell asleep, holy shit, and not actually getting quality sleep. It was the worst. The company that he sent me, it says fund limited edition products made by your favorite creators. And it doesn't say how big these are. There we go. 16 centimeters, pre-order shipped by August 29th. Oh, Jesus. That's amazing. They sold 700 out of 200. Okay, girl. Remember that time that someone asked me, they heard my voice and they saw the green chair and they're like, "Are you the chair?" I'm sure they weren't serious, but I will fondly remember that. It was just very, very dorky, but I'm down with it. For those of you that lurk and you don't really listen, our favorite boy in the world, Huxley, has finished his shed. He's darker than he usually is. He is beautiful. And now I have to figure out how to get good high-res photos of him, because I think later this year, partially for money reasons, partially for my own nerve, but mostly because of the pandemic, I do want to get a tattoo. Like I want to get half sleeve, or at least a tattoo to start a half sleeve and have him on it. I think that would be pretty bitchin'. I mean, he is like amazing snake, you know? Damn it. How does someone already have the email from MzQueeb? Did I do that? Can I do that? Let's see. I don't think I did. Hey, Weenie. Lay down. It wasn't me. I do. Well, that's a bunch of bull honkery. Let's try. Now Mrs. Queeb is taken, so let's do Mrs. McQueeb. Ugh. It's so disgusting. That's so gross. $100 Saitama, I saw your second recipe. Thank you. For real, that is awesome. I'm going to definitely check those out. I absolutely believe it. Like the TikTok pasta that I've made for Queeb, it's some of the best pasta I've ever had, and it's literally so easy. I'm used to having to let a spaghetti sauce kind of saute on the stovetop in a Dutch oven and have it cook over like an hour or two. And you know, I'm used to like going all out. But yeah, like I absolutely believe that is probably amazing. If you guys are curious, if you go over to the Discord and look in the food category, damn it, Discord. There we go. There's a link. Go there, go food. See the recipes that the wonderful Saitama is blessing us with. Hey, sorry about that. So over on the Discord, we're trying to like work on moving conversations over there and getting it a little more bustling. I put up an impromptu poll because I'm designing the new summer 2021 MzQueeb special McQueeb merchandise. Currently, last year's model was it's a dad hat in washed denim. I think it's in a denim color as well as a black washed denim color. And then it has like this bright neon fucking beard on it. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to go dad hat again, which that's what I wear, or snapback. So surfin' it or surfin' night. Please correct me. He is getting ready. He should be on, I would say 15 minutes. Yeah, I need him to stop putting a time on there if he knows he's not going to be there at time. But yeah, he's getting ready. You have enough time to go get a snack, heat up some dinner. He'll come back, we'll chat a little bit, and then he'll probably jump straight into Isaac. Okay, so for those of you listening, and if you are in front of a computer, and if you have knowledge of this, please help. So, like I was just saying, I'm in the process of designing the next summer release hat. And they're just ball caps with a McQueeb logo, something, whatever. Like it's like an embroidered logo on the hat. I don't know if it's going to be a beard this time. I'm going to do some investigating. But the snapback that I have that people are voting on, they're voting on the dad hat or the snapback. It's in the general channel on Discord. You kind of have to scroll up just a little bit. The snapback has a flat brim, and the dad hat has a curved brim, obviously. And people are saying that snapback, I'm not into it. However, find one with a curved brim. I did find one. However, it's called something completely different. It's called like a retro trucker hat or some shit. I want to make sure that I'm not going crazy. So if you have familiarity in the snapback world, please enlighten me as to a snapback with a curved brim. Please and thank you. Prefer snapbacks, but also prefer to wear my hats backwards. They fit better. Okay, so I should go with the snapback. That's what you're saying. Just with a curved brim. There it is. So let me... Do you have a pic? I do. I'm actually going back. I don't have it on my computer. I have it on my phone, so I am loading up Discord, and I'm going to post it there. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. You're an idiot. Just do it. Okay. Select more photos. There it is. Done. And then select it again. Okay. So it's posted. This is the only thing that they have that looks like a, it looks like a snapback, and it has a curved brim. It is not called a snapback, which is why I wasn't able to find it. I had to go in the dad hat, trucker hat, or the trucker hat area to find it. So give me your thoughts. Worst case scenario, I will do 2 designs with 2 different hats. Because this is for you guys. I want you guys to be happy, but I also don't want you to be paralyzed by choice. So I want to give you a few different options for hats. I want to do at least one hat this summer that is more neutral, and it's not like retina burning hot pink. Okay, cool. All right, so I'll get some more feedback on that, but I mean, from what people are talking about, I will probably stick with that one. I think it just comes in limited colors, which is fine. If I can just get like a... God damn it. There we go. The sound machine in the bedroom keeps throwing me off. I keep thinking that it's like storming outside, and I'm getting very excited, and it's not storming. I'm being an idiot. Okay, so let's go product templates, and then we'll go hats. Yeah, it is called a retro trucker hat. It comes in I get like a... Ew. Okay. So solid colors, it comes in black, navy, red, bubblegum pink, and white. And then there's a couple of colorway options, like a black front with white sides, a brown front with khaki sides, orange front with khaki sides. Oh, and a khaki one. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I will give you guys that kind of option. Prefer the big one, mainly because I'm not a fan of them. Same. Same pug. I prefer the dad hats just because I normally wear I have to put my hair in a ponytail in order to wear the hat, and the dad hat is the only one that doesn't have the hat going completely over my eyes when I do that. RNG, yes. Currently, I use a direct-to-print company called Printful. Essentially, I design everything, and Printful handles the fulfillment. So they do the creation, and they do the shipping. And then we use a separate company we use Shopify to actually run the site. So it's kind of two different companies we use. My goal within the next few months, I preferred to have done it before July, like for the 2-year anniversary, but it'll probably be much later in the year, is to convert everything to my friend's business that she is starting. She already does print things like, she does t-shirts. What did she just, pillows, aprons. She does tumblers, like really cool stuff. However, I would have to pre-buy all of the merchandise first and do like a run. So in that case, we may do like a pre-order and just like do the pre-order for like, I don't know, run the campaign for a couple of weeks. And then based on the orders from those 2 weeks, then have like a month to fulfill, like actually order and get the stuff. The good part about that is that she and I are already attempting to establish that business on our own. Like I have samples here from different companies like Gildan and Bella Canvas and American Apparel and all that. Like it is like a thing that we are doing. It's just, on one hand, you do have to buy everything up front. On the other hand, you have so much control over the type of product. RNG said that he uses Teespring. I purchased a couple of t-shirts from other people on Teespring, and the quality was not good at all. I have a shirt. It's like a gray shirt, and it has like a mock-up of the Starbucks logo, and it just says Basic Witch on it. It's adorable. It's a thicker material with a sewn fold on the sleeves. So when I first got it, it looked amazing. However, it is thick. So me with my overheating, if the weather gets above like 75 or 80, I can't really wear it then. Also, it's been washed 7 times and it's already pilling in the front. It's just not good quality. Right now, the t-shirts that I try to use with us are either Bella Canvas or Gildan. Both are like really good quality. They will survive a run in the wash with a hot heater or heat dryer on. And it's not something you really have to, you're not kind of like, oh my God, is it going to pill this time? Like it's totally fine. I do like, is it Society 6? Like it's very odd, or I guess it's unique. Every company out there, whether it's like Printful and Printify, or if it's places like Teespring, like you said, or Society 6 or Redbubble, what I would suggest is figuring out how you want to run it. Like the way it's run now, we're still having to prepay everything on the front end, except it's individually. So you place an order, we pay for it, we're reimbursed on the back end because we're using 2 different merchants. The other way is basically prepaying everything. So figure out what way you want to go, and then from there figure out what the most important merch item is that you want to do. If you want to do t-shirts, go with either Printify or Printful. I chose Printful because they use let's say you place an order for a few different items, they will run everything through the same warehouse, so you're only charged like the one shipping fee. With Printify, they will not ship everything from the same warehouse, so you're accruing shipping fees from every warehouse that an item is coming from, which that was a thing that I didn't realize, but I'm glad that I chose Printful. Also with Printful, I literally have like 30 different shirts I can choose from, and there's tons of reviews, so that's been nice. Like I said, I've chosen the ones that have the best reviews. They are the softest t-shirts we can get, and they aren't going to pill. Printful also has like a really good return policy, so if any time that there's any kind of issue, I can literally get on the horn with them and say, hey, this person received like a bad print. They will turn around and they can reship it like immediately. So that's nice. Like it's a bit more fluid. You may want to check out Merch by Amazon because they're starting to do it. I don't know if you're able to set up an actual site and like integrate it into a website or whatever, but try merch.amazon.com. You do kind of have to apply for it. I tried doing it and it's like, your account has been suspended. I'm like, my account hasn't been suspended because I've never used this before. So I'm like having to submit tickets and all of this shit. But from there, they would actually print everything in the Amazon warehouses, and it would still have the guaranteed like 2-day or 3-day shipping. For stuff like Printful doesn't do, they do mugs, but they don't do tumblers. Like they don't do any kind of coffee tumblers or like straw tumblers. You know, like the accessory part of it, like the house, the lifestyle is kind of lacking. However, stickers, I think they print up to like 5x5 or 6x6. And then like a plethora of t-shirt designs. The only gripe I have for them with the actual shirts and like hoodies and stuff is that the sizing is all weird. It's like all off the rails. Some t-shirts will go up to 5x, some will only go up to 2x, and then they run small. It's yeah. Hey pro noob, how are you? By the way, like everything I'm talking about, I'm going to type it up and put it on a site somewhere so you guys have it. Like that way you can have access to it. It's the least I can do. It's something that we've already gone through. Like not just the merch, but also the subathon and whatever else. If we have the knowledge to provide, then we'll absolutely provide it. We're doing good. It's a little bit of a late start, but not very. House is super quiet. I've got the baby asleep. He's probably going to wake up in a little bit. It hasn't been a horrible day. It has been a decent day, I will say. It's been a day for self-reflection. How has your day been? Myself from Teesprings is listening to it every time. Is it the kind with like the flip top, or is it it has like the little straw, like a rubber straw bed on it. Hi, Sadumi. How are you? See, that's another thing. I don't like the options they have for, or at least the options I've seen for like water bottles. They seem very odd. They're weird sizes. They're weird prices. Like, it's very odd. And I mean, I know it's a water bottle. People will pay money for a water bottle. I get that. When I went to Petco the other day to get Loaf a harness, which by the way, hilariously does not fit him because he's such a little fatty. They have this beautiful water bottle, and it's kind of like I guess it's like rubber. It's like carved rubber. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it felt like it was like a layer of rubber, and then it was like carved into it, and there were like different colors on it. I didn't like the top, and this tiny little thing was like $32. I'm like, no, I'll check the website. And the website was like $1 less. I'm like, no, I refuse. Like, no, it's a weird shape. Absurd entropy high. Yes, you have tuned in just in time for chair talk. We're talking about merch companies and stuff like that. MzQueeb should be on literally any second. You tuned in at exactly the right time. Thank you. The chair is talking. All hail the chair. Hi, Melody. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hold on just a second. Oh, that's wonderful. Good. I was telling Chad earlier, it's been an okay day. Like, there's some days where I'm like, it's a soft day, you know. I need people to be soft and gentle with me, and like, as we say with Zoe, like, be baby, like be easy, be gentle. Haven't had that today. I did get a tiny bit more sleep. I had to wake up early to cover Queeb, and then he ended up staying up late until like 11. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me with this shit? You wanted me up early, dude. What the fuck? But it gave me time to go get McDonald's. We don't do that every day, so that was nice. The pterodactyl got his first taste of a sausage biscuit. He enjoyed it. So yeah, I mean, I have had far worse days, so I cannot complain at all. I could if I wanted to be like, you know, a selfish bitch, but I'm not going to. They kind of went overkill, absurd. Whenever I go, I basically get a sandwich for McQueeb. I get a sandwich for me. I get an extra sandwich because I have a dog that is obsessed with the M word. I can't even say it out loud to her right now because it'll wake her up. And
hello, everybody.
And that was it. They ended up giving me like 6 sandwiches. I mean, I think I paid for them. But yeah, like it was very weird. I only ordered like 1 chicken McGriddle. They gave me 2. I'm like, I would not order 2. How are you?
All right. Sorry to be starting right on time today. Clearly, I'm not 30 minutes late. But no, I stayed up uber late because of peer pressure. And as a result...
Peer pressure?
You don't understand. Chat gets wild. What's sleep? Sleep is for the weak. So I went to bed at about 11 o'clock this morning. And,
how do I don't know how to do this. So I'm calling in through Discord, and I'm hearing both Discord and chat. I'm not hearing you through Discord like I normally do. I'm hearing you through chat, but I don't know how to mute Discord while I'm talking.
What version of Discord are you on?
I don't know, girl. Hold on.
You're responding to me almost immediately, so it is through Discord. It doesn't matter what version of Discord you're on, by the way. That was just a question to get you to say something.
Rude. Hold on.
One unread chat message. Jimmy Two Jackets invited you to play Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
Jimmy Two Jackets.
Counter-Strike's my favorite game. I'm not sure how he figured that one out. I friend random people on Steam, so it's to be expected.
Yes, you do.
I am here. I have my Red Bull. I got my wife in the other room chatting away. MzQueeb, should we give away another 10 subs? What do you think?
Well, hold on. What would that put us at?
1370?
5 or 10 would be correct. We do not want to offend anyone who is not in the hashtag round number gang.
Got it. So 9 subs.
Stop!
Understood.
Don't do that. No, don't do that. It'll be a turf war.
Oh, I hate drama. Drama is awful. 13 subs, says Zythan. Alright, 13's a good number.
Stop encouraging him. He'll do it.
Zythan just wants to see the world burn.
He does. There's nothing wrong with that. Malarthy, where is deafen? What is that?
Deafen means that... So, there's mute, which means you stop Discord chat from hearing you, and then there's deafen, which means you don't hear Discord chat. But in this case, you want to. What you want to do is turn... You shouldn't be hearing me twice, so that other audio is probably coming from a Chrome tab.
So what I did was, you weren't immediately popping up in Discord, like your voice wasn't. It was going straight through chat. So once that happened, I was able to turn down the volume for Twitch, and now I am hearing you through Discord. I don't know why that happened to begin with, but yeah, it was a thing.
Well, you're on your laptop, right? You rarely use that for chat, so that makes sense.
That's correct. Yeah. Malarthy said he wants to try a chicken McGriddle. They are good. It's something that you will, if you like it, you will like it sparingly. Because at the end of the day, it is processed chicken on 2 tiny baby maple syrup pancakes. McQueeb, thank you so much for all of his beautiful subs.
You're very welcome. You know, I just want to give to the extreme community.
Yeah, that's why you picked an odd number. You knew it would start some shit. You knew it.
Oh, Zythan's request. I say again, like I'm gonna get in trouble, but literally it's
He's just like, yes, chaos.
I'm the one gonna feel the brunt of this, but it's gonna be
Yeah.
you know, people that I care about is gonna suffer, and that's you know, I don't feel too good about it.
Okay. So I thought I had already made a Gmail account like for this username for MzQueeb. And I did not.
No, you have the at McQueeb.com, right? Don't you have Ms at McQueeb.com?
Yes.
Right.
However, it's best practice to have a Gmail account.
So no one else can get it?
Well, number one, so no one else can get it, and number two, in the event that you were locked out.
Oh, like a backup?
A domain. Yeah, like a backup. However,
fucking wouldn't want to be
MzQueeb is
locked
taken.
out. I pay Google enough every month.
MzQueeb is taken.
MzQueeb is taken?
MzQueeb and Mrs. Queeb is taken.
Oh.
So do I do Mrs. McQueeb?
The official _ MzQueeb _ the legit one.
Tom, I'm being serious.
You do whatever you want, babe. You have the domain, and that's the main one.
I'm asking for guidance on the Gmail.
Like you need my guidance. You're an expert at this stuff.
At some point in the future, you're going to ask, why don't you ask me for advice at all anymore? And I'm going to point to this moment in particular.
Save it as a highlight so that I can remember.
No, one of my favorite people in chat will do it for me. Johnny gave me 100 bits. Just so you know, I got 100 bits for me, for myself. Johnny Drop Tables.
Good, you fucking deserve it.
He's in league with Johnny Two Jackets. Like, they have a gang, I think.
Johnny Two Jack. I don't want to fucking play Counter-Strike. Tell your bud.
100 say Thomas said Madame Queeb. Okay, let me see if that's available. Hold on. Nobody grab it.
Well, you got to be quick these days. You don't say shit like that out loud.
It's
People will do
taken.
it just out of spite.
Motherfucker. Okay. Oh, here's what the suggested ones are. Madam Queeb 535. I don't know what that means. Ms. Queeb 2 or Queeb Ms. Like, what? Should I just make one that's just like Angry Toast's mom or something?
That works.
Okay, let me see. Nobody take it.
We got another emote slot. We have 10 free. That's including the 2 that we just added.
Well, you got your dude who's supposed to be making them, so communicate.
He's busy and he's going through some stuff right now. So
well, then we will find somebody else. We happen to have a few people in chat who do emotes. We know someone who does them, so we will ask him if he will make some.
I think I'll skip my bud. As much as I love the ones that he's done, especially the snakes, they're the...
Who are you talking about?
My main guy.
I don't know who your main guy is. Is your main guy? He
did the 6 for us. No, not my G-Man.
Okay, I'm talking about my G-Man because I was talking.
He's
to him
my
last
guy
night
now.
about doing our
Okay,
work.
I have a guy now.
Well, no. He's my.
Does
guy
he want
now.
to play Counter-Strike?
I don't know. Probably not.
No one ever wants to play Counter-Strike these days. I can't find it.
I know.
Decent.
I'm sorry. Okay, my email is Angry Toast Mom. Perfect. And then I'll
donate 100 more subs for CS:GO stream. I have standards, RN. I love you and I appreciate your support and I know you're good for it, but the answer is no.
Bitch, I'm tired of telling you what my gender is. Shit. Okay, so let's go next.
You've lost track. You've lost track of this stream already, Malarty. So
it's
that is
all over the fucking
that is
place.
the correct answer. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly.
5.
That is exactly
0,
right.
4, 6. Verify. Just skip it. This is superfluous. Agree to whatever, bitch. I'm not gonna read the terms of service. You already own my life. All right, let's.
All right, so we have to watch a very important video. I need a way to bring this up. Hopefully he didn't use any fucking copyright music. Better not have. Actually,
You didn't check?
I'm checking right now.
Calm down. You are crazy right now. You and your son toast.
He's a good
I am
boy.
done. He is. Girl. He does not like hands. So
Hands?
if I point at him to tell him no, or if I hold my hand up, which that's how Zoe has been trained for her to sit. Like if she's doing a lot of stuff, like the physical gesture for sit is like to just hold your hand up, just kind of like, wait a minute. If I do that with him, his upper lip starts vibrating and he's just like he does not like it. Like, How many subs for CSGO then, McQueeb? Go on. How many?
I haven't played CS in forever.
I think that would be the appeal.
How long do you want me to play for? Fuck. I hate CS, man. There'll be no chat audio at all. Like whatever that is, we just, that's disabled straight up.
Stop. You don't have to remind me about the Google verification code, dude. I already got it. It's like the one good thing about having like Mac products, everything is synced. But the bad thing is everything is synced. RNG, you know what? I have filled out enough Google bullshit for them to already know what gender is. They already know what's in my pants more than I know. Like, they all up in there. Mel Arthy says there's a price for everything in a capitalistic society. He is absolutely correct.
Okay, how do I need window capture. Set Firefox as default browser. Not today. It's a good browser though. Do I like ginger beer? You just tried from Sprecher. Sounds German. Means to speak. And it's excellent. Yeah, I've had a Hawaiian ginger beer, which was very strong, like that ginger flavor, punchy. But the one that I normally get is the Australian Bundaberg ginger beer, which is it's kind of weak by comparison. Buy them at Menards. I'm open to trying new stuff, so. Pugnacious. That's something we live by in this household. We know very well that, yeah, they own us.
Oh yeah, like they own me. That's why I'm particular about like, you know, what sites I go to and whatever. It's also why I'll randomly pick up my cell phone and just say cat food, cat litter.
Oh, stop.
I do. I absolutely do.
Your phone doesn't do that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, it does.
Please.
Yes, it does. It's been proven. Proven.
Who proved it? And show me your sizes, your sources.
Your sizes?
I was getting the word site and sources mixed up, but please go ahead. Why don't we mock my accent next? I am an open book today.
No, because in the two of us, you're the one who mocks an accent first. It's you.
All right, we have to watch a very important video now.
Show me your stupid video.
You can AFK grind for levels in Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. Couple things first. For one, AFK farming is the act of setting party member gambits in such a method that, against certain enemy packs, creates an infinite loop of killing and respawning enemies. This allows you to basically leave the game on overnight or when you go to work and keep leveling and accruing license points. Second, I will say that I only really recommend doing this if you plan on taking on like post-game content where high-level characters are really going to help. It pretty much ruins any difficulty the story of the game might have by doing this, so only do it early if you really don't care about the difficulty of the story. Alright, so for both of
yes,
these
you are
tips,
correct.
Because the game is on PS4, make sure to turn your PlayStation 4's rest mode off entirely before
For
attempting
whatever
this.
reason, I
Although
don't
we
think
said we
Google
come
would
back on
care.
PS4
You realize
rest
you're
mode,
talking over a video right now,
exactly.
right?
Also, I've included the
Well, I can't
recommended
hear
gambit
anything, and
setups
I
you're
don't
gonna hear me
understand what's
talking
going
about in
on.
this video
So, by all
in the
means,
description of the
you
video.
continue and you let me know when
So the
it's
first
good for me
AFK
to
spot
talk
is
again.
one of the
Will
most
do.
popular
Thanks.
ones since the game
Cool.
came out
Thank
over
you.
a decade ago. The Negelmer AFK trick.
Best regards.
Negelmer is a rare game that spawns in the ward of the
Fucker.
Sword King in the Still Shrine of Miriam. He can only be spawned by completing two conditions. One, you must be in the Still Shrine of Miriam for a minimum of 30 minutes. Yes, 30 real minutes. It could be any of the rooms in any of the zones in the Still Shrine, but you have to be inside the Still Shrine for at least that time. No, unfortunately, speeding the game up 4 times doesn't make it go any faster. Trust me, I tried. Second, you must eliminate Darkmare in the ward of the Sword King. Once both conditions have been met, zone into the ward and walk towards the sideways T part of the map and Negelmer will spawn. I just recommend killing Darkmare and then just zoning over into the same zone as the save crystal and then just waiting 30 minutes there. It's the easiest way. So the trick to this AFK leveling method lies in Negelmer's necromancy skill. Every few seconds, he'll use it to spawn a skeleton, which you'll then kill, and then he'll respawn it in an infinite loop. Each skeleton is worth about 300 EXP and 1 LP before factoring in any bonuses from accessories. In order to eliminate them in an endless loop without killing Negelmer, just make sure that you only attack gambits to attack monsters with less than 3000 HP. So if you don't own that gambit, go buy it. Negelmer himself has about 18k HP, so if you do this, your party will just not attack him. That isn't the only potential threat though. Negelmer himself does do some physical and magical attacks, so you'll need to survive these endlessly. Setting up a curing gambit and a charge gambit to restore MP when it gets low will also be important. And finally, Negelmer has several status effects he can apply. Most often he will confuse or doom. Confuse can be risky, so either forego the double EXP and wear black belts, or set a gambit to Asuna or attack the confused ally, somebody who won't kill that ally at the same time. The more threatening status is definitely Doom though, since it spells automatic death after the countdown finishes. This would be fine with raised gambits or phoenix downs, but you run the risk of the party leader being killed and not raised fast enough. If you aren't raised fast enough, you'll get stuck on that choose a new party leader screen and your AFK farm is just ruined. To help circumvent this, make sure to set the decoy ability to cast on party members other than the party leader. You could set it on one or both of the allies, with both being preferred. This means that even if someone gets doomed, he's going to go for the second decoy target instead of your party leader. You just don't want decoy on your party leader. The other piece that will help, and I recommend you do both of these things, is to bring along someone with Remedy Lore 3 from their license board and set a gambit to use a remedy whenever the party leader gets doomed. You only want the gambit to be targeted on the party leader. Don't do any remedy or they're going to be gone in like an hour. You can buy these from vendors very late in the game, but prior to it you'll likely be a bit short. You can do it without the remedies. In fact, I don't know if you can hear it, but my controller is vibrating right now because I'm doing it without the remedies as we speak. But alternatively, you could try to get some ribbons, which is a bit easier in Zodiac Age than the original game, but unless you get those remedies, you're running a bit of a risk. Now, if everything goes according to plan, you'll be cranking in the EXP for hours and hours. However, I do want to take the time to talk about the pros and cons of this method. For one, it's easy to replicate and it's very consistent. It can be done at relatively early levels and has a low chance of breaking the chain if your gambits are set up properly. The con, and the biggest one for me, is it takes 30 minutes to set up, which requires you to just Netflix and chill while you wait. Make sure you don't forget to set that under 3000 HP gambit before you start also. You don't want to waste that 30 minutes by not remembering to set that gambit, walking out, and just immediately killing Negelmer by accident. You're also heavily restricted as to what jobs are viable to level with this method, since you want things like Decoy and Remedy Lore 3. You may end up having characters that almost always need to be present depending on the job setup. Now, Negelmer and this next method definitely worked better in the original game, but they're still doable in Zodiac Gauge, and that's a question I've been getting a lot. The other method I'd like to talk about is something I call slime time. Once you gain access to the
Slime
mines
time.
later in the game, there's a room called the Pithead Junction B, where after interacting with the gate button, several slimes will ambush the party. You can use Junction A, but Junction B has more enemies, so I guess it depends on which one you're more comfortable with. The beauty is, if you kill the slimes with Break, aka petrifying them to death, they'll just keep respawning infinitely. Now the gambits for this one are super simple. You have to have a time battle mage present with Break in the party and set them to use it on both the nearest and furthest enemies. Make that 2 separate gambits. Sometimes if you just set it to nearest, there'll be like one that's kinda hard for them to reach, so they just won't even try. So I do nearest and farthest. Then set a decoy gambit on your tankiest member and any cure and charge gambits you have. Now spawn the slime, go to town. The slimes themselves do inflict poison, which I recommend you just ignore. It applies far too frequently for you to properly counter it. More importantly, they inflict confuse, just like Negelmer, which can be circumvented in the same ways. You want us to have everyone wear black belts. The main disadvantage here, of course, being you don't get to wear embroidered tippets for double EXP. The other safe method is to unequip your weapons and only use shield and armor. Most of the time, the slimes just immediately hit and unconfuse your decoy target, but if the decoy target has a weapon equipped, there's a chance they're going to make it to your other party members and mess them up a little bit. Once you're confident you have it set up, walk into the room and spawn the slimes, and then go to bed or whatever. Each slime you kill will net you about 300 EXP, just like the skeletons from Negelmer. So this is my preferred method, and it's got some important pros over Negelmer. For one, it's less strict on gambit assignment. It's super easy, just cure, charge, and break. Those are like the most important things. You don't need any attack things other than the time battle mage on break. So it's very, very easy to make these gambits, and it's available for more jobs. 2 is that it's faster to set up, as in it doesn't take 30 minutes, which in case you...
Well, that kind of makes sense, and I think we can get that going. But we're not there. We're not even there yet in the game, so we got a little bit to go before we get there. MzQueeb, are you still with us? My beautiful wife, the love of my life. Oh my god, somebody posted tacos. Oh, that was a week ago, but still, they posted tacos in Discord, and now I'm craving tacos. All right. So I think I understand. We've got a little bit of work cut out for us today. Day 17 of the stream begins. Grab your popcorn, grab your drinks, make sure, as MzQueeb would say, all of your chores are taken care of. Now you're craving tacos? They looked amazing, like street tacos with the soft shell. I thought I would hate soft shells because I grew up in, not a wealthy family, but we were all right. And then Mum would always buy the you buy a pack of, how they come stacked, the corn hard shells. Might be sleeping on the couch. No. It's fine. We're okay. Trust. That's one thing you never have to worry about. Despite, having a dig at each other, we know each other pretty intimately. All right, let's set the correct. Hard shells are an abomination. I don't mind them. They have their place. I'm going to turn my air off. I'm going to put the green screen up. Give me a sec. I'll be back in a sec. Robert Headley, I noticed you said that you were interested in getting a PS5 now that you saw Horizon 2 footage. Certainly don't blame you. Actually, you know what? The one thing I might do real quick, we'll just go back into trial mode. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm going to try another steal on the flowering cactus. Let the trial commence. 17 hours into Horizon and you're about a quarter done. Yeah. Yep. And you'll want to do the 100% too. You want to really go all the way with it. I managed to platinum Horizon 1 and it wasn't even a chore. Some of the collectibles were a little bit out of the way, but other than that, completely fine. It was completely fine. Alright, just gonna run up here real quick. Did your first cauldron today? Nice. It's another diamond armlet. Very nice. That's 3. So what I'm doing here, there's a few unique farming spots. One of them is this flowering cactus, which apparently you trade the cactus flower in or some shit. I'm not exactly sure, but it's quite a good weapon that you get, but it's an extremely rare steal. And if we fail that, I'll just exit out and we'll continue on as per usual. So trial mode, it gives you just different scenarios and you run around and you kill things and it's very basic. Just level after level, wave-based combat. It's very good experience, actually. I didn't even know this mode existed up until yesterday. Somebody told me about it. So here we go. What we want to do is go magics, technics, steel, and then flowering cactoid. Let's slow it down. Couldn't steal from. Actually, what I want to do is equip my diamond armlet again. Here we go. I haven't played any of the DLC for it either. Couldn't steal from. Try again. Long sword. Okay, we failed. No big. I just wanted to try once. Then we'll get into the game proper. $9:02 a.m.? That doesn't seem right. Hold up. Where does that put me? We should be in the tomb. No. This is incorrect. Wait for thief gauntlets? We can do that too. Should be like 10 something a.m. There we go. Tomb of Wraithwall. I'm going to run back inside. We're going to level here just for a little bit. And go from there. I don't know why the order of the saves keeps switching. Like, sometimes it's chronological, sometimes it's reverse chronological. That doesn't make sense to me whatsoever. And I should be on this over here. That's a bit better. So let's make sure my gambits are set up again. Very good. Very good. Very good. Equip. Two agate rings. The agate rings are going to come in handy. We'll go back in here. Wait, are we still in? No, we're outside. Keyboard and mouse would make it feel more like a game? I don't know. Having played Horizon originally on PS4, that would feel strange to me. But I definitely get the preference. There's no shame in switching control styles. Or even preferring others. So in here, there's a semi-decent farming area, which I still don't think we need to do. We're so over-leveled. See how we go. So far, I've AFK'd the last 3 bosses we've fought. It's these things. Casting fire, no sweat. We're stealing a bunch of green liquid files. If you're curious as to what oil does, oil is a random effect. How is... So, Bosch now has... God, what's it called? It's black... something... Black... Shades of black. Foe targeted by ally. So he's going to be using that as his primary... method of dealing damage. I don't know if that's... because he won't be attacking anymore, and that's kind of his main thing. Maybe foe 100% health. We'll just get him to do it once, and then... or greater than... 90%? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's slower than a basic attack, but can be quite good. What about for airborne targets? That might be the best thing. Do I even have that? Is the beard at the end of Nightmare Noita related to me? So there's only one beard in the game, and that's for completing a no damage run. And yes, that is related to me. If you got that at the end of Nightmare... I mean, amazing work. That's kind of incredible. Yeah, the devs contacted me and asked permission to put that in the game. And I was like, yeah, are you kidding right now? I guess that chest didn't respawn, huh? What are we up to? 34. So I have 14 hours of stream in me from now before we have to reset. All right, let's do another lap. See what's up. Yeah, this. I don't know if this is Hey T-Man, how you doing? Yeah, that is this channel's logo. It's more based on a former logo that I had, like one of the first, which was back in 2020, early 2020, and I was totally stoked, totally honored. It's a very nice gesture, and I think it's worth 500k or 250k gold. Not that it matters when you're in the final room, really, unless you're going to dig your way out. No, I don't think this is a good farm place. Let's get out of here. So I have double LP gear on Pinello and Bosch. And we do have a few points to spend here. Might as well go ahead and do that. The license board for the Esper Belias has been added to the board. Okay. Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from other boards of all other characters. The second board license has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned a second board license can access additional license boards. Got it. Potions restore more HP. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Shit, who should I give that to? I don't even know. Should we give it to... You get Libra. What did it replace? It replaced something. Everybody can get a second board. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to select another one yet. Shit. Okay, what do we want to make Bosch his second board? Can I switch between them, or is it just done now? Are we going to play other Final Fantasy games? I was considering, after all the chat last night of tactics, I was considering that, but there's no easy way for me to really get that up and running. Because it's only on like portable or mobile or whatever. No, go back. Go back. So he's a Bushi right now. It can be switched same as normal. They just don't lose it. Okay. Okay, no problem then. I kind of want to completed the board first, right? Most streamers just use an emulator. I don't really want to do that either. Let's have a look. FFXII, good pairing for Bushi. Heavy armor is the most important thing. That's very true. Foe breaker or Ulan. So we don't have a foe breaker at the moment. That would be a really good idea. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Ulan can do just about everything a knight can. And had a bit more in exchange for no healing. Anything that needs mystic armor, such as Shikari or Monk. Ulan is better if you want some mutual synergy. The music armor will boost Ulan's limited magic and will also boost Holy Lance for some sweet undead damage. You also have now a reliable flyer damage with spears. Aha! I was thinking Ulan with Knight, though. Knight with Black Mage, Knight White Mage, Knight Time. No access to holy robes to pair Excalibur with. It's the only thing keeping me from saying it's a top tier combo, but as a tank off DPS, it has some crazy utility. Knight Black is basically a souped up red mage. Knight White. Knight Bushi, still best in DPS. Other job could be to upgrade to katanas, since greatswords are at par or better than katanas. Knight Foebreaker gets breaks instead of balance and berserk. Knight Time is all around pretty amazing. We could always change as well, right? We're not going to be locked in. Rusty Mugs, who are we talking about now? So I think maybe Foebreaker or Shikari for... No, not Shikari. Ulan. But you're saying... something with magic? Ulan might be good here, or Foebreaker. Foebreaker we know gets heavy. Heavy armor, which is going to be important for Bosch. I'm good with that. Gonna switch automatically and then, yeah. Does have a bunch of stuff already unlocked though, that's dope. Heavy armor 3. Heavy armor 2. Do I need to get accessories 14 again? Nope, it's already done. That's nice. Physical attack damage. Physical attack damage. And I think that'll do for now. Shades of Black he still has. That's dope. Dope, dope. Heavy armor on this guy is going to be amazing. Physical attack damage. Okay, cool. Vanillo White Mage. We're going to keep going with these. I don't want to... I still don't know who to give Belias to. That's the fired guy, right? Stamp. Oh, that's right. I still wanted to get this one down here. And then Van. Whatever. Let's just keep going, unlocking everything on one board first. I got to switch back with Bosch so we cleared the other. No big. Accessories 14. Agate ring for you if we want it. So Bosch's HP... Oh, they get to keep all the other slots as well. So not a huge problem. I didn't think it was going to switch me straight away. No big. It's fine. That's not good. It's very Clone Wars and Chronicles of Riddick.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azelus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azelus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azulus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Used to love the Riddick game. I actually played that last year for my birthday. Stream title says AFK. Oh, it says AFK leveling. It's supposed to... Yeah, I get it.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
That's my stone.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Friend? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands.
Yes, I think there are, Raven.
Vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
You stand! Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bosch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Get him. Good job, team.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The nethicite's draining the ship's power!
Disengage it at once.
I want that number 3 million seal. Let me in.
Shall reach critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
Fucking run, that thing is lethal. Hey, Slacktoe, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you too, Silver. What's up, man?
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing some
Nah, very good, thank you.
My true motive,
yes,
to bring the various
much needed.
counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Right on. What's up, Aganis? And Slacktoe, halfway to affiliate. What you need, dude? Followers? Yeah. I think we can help with that. Go ahead and click on that link and then the little heart icon once you get there. It's all good, brother. I know the struggle.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Weird, you put a
Destructive power of such force.
an
I've seen
unknown
it once before.
rock
Riash,
emanating
you know
power
of what I speak.
and
The capital
into
of
a
Old
ship's
Nebradia,
engine and something bad
Lord
happens. Isn't that
Rasler's
weird?
fatherland.
Strange.
At the time
Dude,
of the
thank you for the
invasion,
gifted
a
subs.
division of
Very kind, man.
Imperials entered the city.
Thank you.
There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe
Night Owl,
died
what's
alike.
up, dude?
Something was there. One of the Dynast
Just in
King's
time, my
relics.
man. Grab
the
some
Midlight
popcorn.
Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
They're clearly wearing more than one ring, so why can't I wear, I don't know, a double LP ring and a sleep prevention ring at the same time.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
I think it holds up, Slacktoe. I think it looks great.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I
Oh, right,
guess-
it's an armlet.
Well,
Yeah, I guess
You
I've
know.
only got one arm, so that makes sense.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
Nice.
But those same waters
Lightning
may
elementals.
also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Okay, so we want to first of all switch. You out, Raven? No sweat, dude. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping on in. Raven, I didn't even know you were here. Hello. What you selling? Gauntlets. Reduces physical damage taken. Drain. Oil. Decoy. Decoy is going to be very important for auto farming. All right, straight to the guild. Never get into the Vaughn. It's just an unmarked Vaughn. It's a Vaughn with free candy written on the side of it. Yes, I defeated a demon wall. Didn't get shit for it, did I? You dick. Well, not you, but the demon wall. It is Night Owl, yes. Yep. Any new marks? Gill Snapper. Alright. Rank 3. Oof. These are the rains. I sense the rains down in the Giza Plains. No sweat. I'll be heading there myself anyway. The vilest of the vile marks. Elite marks. Yeah, that's probably a fight I can't do right now. Oh, so I should go back to the market where we just were before? Okay. Change license boards. Bosch. We don't lose anything, right? Ah, shit. Don't make me do it again. No, I know we have to reallocate points. That's my point. All I want to do is switch between the two that I currently have. Toggle board? Ah. Okay. Never mind. That's all I have to do. Phew. Scared the shit out of me. I did not want to have to go through all that again. Oh, I love it, Savage. It's an amazing game. Very good. Well, white mage. Black mage. And then knight. What's his second gonna be? Time or time or Ulan? Not a lot of new stuff to unlock here, though. Just magic, primarily. Crossbows. Ribbon is there. I think we need Time Mage actually for something. When it comes to... Can we have him switch items, switch weapons if there's a flying monster? That'd be fucking dope if we could. I doubt we could, but... Alright. Time Battle Mage. Alright, so we went up maybe a rank or two. Let's go back down south here. See if there's any more gambits to buy. Probably not. Be nice if there was, though. Nah, nothing yet. Bowbreaker Bushi, Knight, Time Battle Mage, and White Mage, Black Mage. Yeah. Sounds pretty freaking powerful. Alright, where are we going? Each of the stores, I guess, now, huh? So back north. I straight up wish I could just permanently disable all the other characters so I don't have to bring them in if somebody fails. Nope. Alright, let's head to the bar, see if there's any more, two teams for really big bosses. Okay. We may set up. I could easily, once we've got an auto farm set up, I could bring in another character if needed. Does he have his diamond bangle back on? Yes. Diamond armlet. Wow. Okay. Wester Sand. Gotta go downstairs, no sweat. Wyvern, have we not handed that in? Shit, where the fuck was that? Cheryl in Rabanastre. Okay, we're heading there anyway. Good to know. Nice. In the same room as us. Dope. These fights may be out of our league. This seems to have taken the next phase here in the game. The next chunk. I don't even think I've been there. Alright, who are we talking to? Barkeep. Someone with a name. That's who we want to talk to. Yeah, I intend to do something similar to that. It's a good idea. I love how I'm like, nah, I don't really want to talk right now. And he's like, so anyway, like I was saying, it's like, what is wrong with you? Oh, here we go. Tavern Master. He wants to make wine. That's why we're going to put our life in danger. Certain caverns from the Wester Sin. Alright, we've done all we can here. Next. Technics. Magics, I entered the wrong building, it seems. That's fine. Thank you. Bye! Oh, it's on the other side. I misread the map. Deal damage based on total steps taken. It's an AoE. Time to farm the Magi. Magics. Shields next. Armor. He can already wear chainmail? Ah, because we've... Right. So we've already got 2 of those. A couple of winged helms then. Yep. Got chainmail. It's great. Lambent hat, yes. Okay. Why is Bosch my... Sir. Next, weapons. Hopefully Sword of Kings can't be beaten already. That would be disappointing. It's a cool looking sword. Logren. Nope. Ah, I do have to see someone in here, right? You've done a man's job. Shell shields. Oh, I don't have shields yet. Well, I do, but not for those. It's fine. regular items. And then hell, we could go anywhere, really. I think I have the license for shell shields. Wait for the upgrades. Well, I got nothing else to spend them on right now. So as much as we can get. So where do we want to go? Where's the story pushing us? Because we... Oh, that's right. The rains. Alright. This might be tough. We'll see. I don't think I have any lightning here. Alright, so we need to also go down to that little village right there, or whatever that is, where the save sphere is. Hello, Froge. Oh, you're just a baby Froge. Eaten by a crocodile. Yes, I will slay a crocodile near a bridge. Thanks, man. Could you be perhaps a little bit more specific? Regen. Hell yeah. Stoked. Low level but nice espers. I'm all for farming. I don't mind farming at all. In this game it's not a hassle. It's not a chore. There's a crocodile. Yeah, I've been here and I've done all of this as well. I've definitely been in the rainy season. Then now I have to wonder like how far I actually got. Hey, Challenged, how are you, man? Is this the crocodile? It is not the crocodile. Is this one of those ones that only appears in certain areas, maybe? Hey, strange one. What's up, man? Near a bridge. This is a bridge. Liar. Oh, there you go. Oh, him a big boy. I get it. Crocodile. It's level doubles? That's unfair. How do I do that? Was that a hunt? I know it was presented as one, but maybe there's two in this area, then two in this zone. Making homemade cinnamon rolls? God damn. I should go get some donuts or something. I haven't had donuts in ages. Oh, so good. Where was this dude? He was over save point. There we go. Bear claw. Not bad, not bad. I'm a glazed fan myself. And then you've got cronuts. Oh my goodness. Serpent rod. Teleport stone. Can I just keep the ring instead? To my beloved go. I grow weak, so cold. Wonder why you're cold, dude. It's really weird. Can't. Nah, I got nothing. Ah, fuck. If that's what I think it is, or similar to that fire elemental, Jesus Christ. Ice cream or ice cream filled donut? Krispy Kreme? Krispy Kreme's alright. I'm a Randy's fan myself, but yeah, either's fine. Look back where he is. I mean, he has no shelter other than, well, partial. Oh, he fades in and out? Is he a force projection? I'll try this. Where'd it go? There it is. Poor Pinello. She's like, God damn it. Help. No damage. Nah. Okay. I don't know why I'm immune. I like straight up shouldn't be. Is Duncan still a thing? Mm-hmm. They're out here, yeah. The map is very intrusive on the screen, but you need it. Because the other one in the top right is too zoomed in. Like, great for finding NPCs and shit, but other than that, not so much. Ruby rings? No. No, I don't believe I have any. Where am I from? Born in Sydney, grew up in Brisbane, Australia. Lived in the UK for about 4 or 5 years, and then moved to the US after that. I do have the reflect spell, yeah. Ah, that's why I'm immune. Shell, probably. Who are you talking to right now? The kid? You fucking better be. Diamond armlet. Oh, that would work too. You must point the urn at the creature as you land the killing blow. I'm sure that will happen automatically. I hope. Tracks of the beasts. The only snacks I have right here, I'm a big candy fiend. Chocolate coated pretzels, keeping me going over the last few nights. Alright, let's find this gill snapper. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If I'm over leveled still, I might have a chance. If not, it's fine. I'll reload. I don't even know where it is. Gotta find it first. Actually. The tracks of the beast in the Giza Plains. Chop down some trees. Alright, so we need to find interactable trees then. Oh, that's fine. I certainly don't mind clues on how to draw enemies out. It's no problem. She did say the hairpin, right? Tracks of the beast. Slowly to the southeast, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't. We'd be running around here for half an hour before I figured something like that out. Maybe never. Southeast, you say? Well, we'll go around. see one. What about you? Alright, we're running. I see one first. Wait, where the fuck was it? Nope. Alright, we're running. Zap, 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 zap. Help! That doesn't count, right? No. Is that it? No. No, that certainly wasn't it. Oh, they can be here. Slowly to the east. East then. I guess as a player, you're supposed to recognize that the fish spawn in certain areas, and they mention that, and it spawns near the tree every time. 1 per map. Shit. Got it. Okay. Several more pieces. Find several. I did see one on, but it was like on the opposite map, so maybe. Nope, they still do spawn there. There's one. Yeah, this is running at 2x speed, and there's a 4x speed option. It doesn't affect the, the length of time we've been playing the game. That's still recorded in real time, but everything else is, I think, pretty spot on. Is that one there? No, that's a normal tree. Speed up is robbing you from content? Maybe it's giving you more content. Did you ever think of that? Five. That one. It definitely sounded like it was something completed. That's 6. Question mark. Wow. Alright, we'll save, I suppose. Poor burbs. Well, they should have thought of that first, right? Yeah, it's like raining just on the other side of that hill. See if that's enough. What weapon? It is Sword of Kings. It's cool looking, huh? There we go. Liking certain kind of weather. Not the rain. Leave and return to just one screen. Alright. Kill a few of these things. These are tough. Come out, big puppy. Feather a block. Have to wait, maybe?
can't. can't.
How the fuck did I become muted? Been swearing my head off over here. Back to full health, huh? Well, good for you, son. Yeah, she was out of MP. Let's reload. Try again. Oh, did it save automatically just before the fight? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. This guy is tough, huh? Like, we're really close. Does she have charge yet? I wonder. does. Hey MzQueeb, how you doing? Shell shields. Ice defense gear? That I'm not sure about. The only thing I have is that half damage from everything. Might be good to give to Bosch, actually. MP to 0. Magic resist on Barn. Quite good. What's up, Zephyr? Good to see you, man. Okay. Let's put falling in and out of sleep. Dude, I know the feeling. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'd be wasting my burning my herbs. Nice. Okay, you done? Jesus. Take your time. Disable's bad. How do I fix disable? Yeah, I don't have whatever that is. That's a shame. Stop stealing, bud. Job. Stupid angry turtle. She's about less than a half MP right now. He's been slowed. Yeah, Bosch is still... Oh, he's got chainmail, but he's wearing a wizard's hat. Probably not the best outfit for him. It's okay. It's down to 110 MP. 107. Pinello's dead. She back. This is when we got wrecked last time. Come on. Same thing. 66 MP. Sergeant Kenai with the raid. What's up, dude? Great to see you, dude. Yep, we're back again. Oh yeah, he'll be enraged or whatever you want to call it. Lost our little dude. Okay, so we're not ready for this yet. That's fine. This is a very, very tough guy. How's your raid, dude? I said raid. I meant, you know what I meant. How's your stream? Yeah, when he starts casting Blizzard, that's when the shit hits the fan. It's alright, just means we have to go farm some shit. Alright, what's my next zone? Open beta for Chivalry 2. Oh, interesting. That's a game people have told me about lots. We back? We're back. Alright. So we are going now Westersund. Is that correct? That's the Chivalry's the first person medieval doodad, right? Crap. Can't we just tell her we told, like we beat the turtle? She'll totally believe us. It's fine. Yeah, that's a tough fight. It seems when he's critical damage, he gets like a massive defense bonus, and then he starts casting Blizzard, which certainly doesn't help. I think we're going this way? Shit, I don't know. No. This can't be right. Finished your first ever bike marathon? God damn. I got out of bed today. So yeah, I guess we're on the same page there. Everything hurts? Yes. Yeah. Definitely the same level of endurance. this is not the right way. I'll double check through here anyway. MzQueeb at it again? I didn't murder nothing. I found a turtle, I gave him some pats, and I left. Just as it should be. You MzQueeb. What the fuck, man? Defenseless yeah, okay. Defenseless animals, sure. Okay. Good joke. You mean the ones that are attacking me, right? Pretty owls and hot. I don't even know why I stream anymore. This is the reception I get. Alright, we're supposed to head south, I think. Would be better. Murder frogs. I'm almost tempted to jump back into 13 after this. And then maybe 15? I mean, fuck it. Are we gonna be a Final Fantasy channel? Whatever. I don't care. Flying schmying. That's what I say. Yeah, I've never said that before in my life. Sounds cool though. So the one thing I haven't played with 15 was all of the DLC stuff. I finished it well before that came out. So that would be kind of interesting for me to get back into. Look, pretty snake. Certainly not harmful. Prompto. I can't even remember that. Was he like he was the Orin of the group, right? The blonde-haired dude of the group. Fights with guns. Don't remember. Who was the strong one? I think he had black hair. Oh, pretty horses with snakes for hair. Hmm. Very strong, it seems. Okay, we'll be leaving now. It was a good experiment. Did I change Pinello back to party leader? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I can see why it was had a mixed reaction. As ironic as this sounds, it felt like that there was very little interaction. Yet I'm having the best time playing this, right? But the fight seemed like they were just doing their own thing. That's from memory, but I still didn't hate it. I still had a great time playing it. But I think MzQueeb brought it up recently. It's the one that she kind of watched me play. We played a few games together, I guess. I'd be like controlling and she'd sort of help out and stuff. Look up stuff. She'd be constantly looking up stuff. But like, we played Firewatch together and we kind of bonded over how shitty that ending was. The Royal Edition. I might have to rebuy it then. Unless it was free on PlayStation, in which case I would have gotten it. Speaking of, are we in June yet? A couple of days. Excuse me. Where am I going here? Caverns. Yeah, this way. This way. Yeah, I know they're a few days behind. The reason we can take them out now is because of whatever the skill is where we can cast random black magic. We definitely need the next set of spells for Pinello. Black magic, we need to start getting her into that. Cleaning up her gambit list based on what she's currently sitting at. Get some green magic for... What's his name here? Does Bash have some aggro thing? He may do on his second board. Bio, nice. Or poison, I guess. Nice. Enemies always attacking him. Maybe because he's doing the most damage. So on Van we need a... I think we have decoy. I'm not sure if that is what calls them, but we need that. Especially if we're going to do auto farming later. XIII was a victim of the PS3 era and the rest of the Final Fantasy games. I really liked 13 when it came out. I especially liked going around fighting, I think I mentioned this yesterday, the giant, the adamantoids, because they were massive. They were like, you couldn't even see them. You could see their feet. It just felt like you were fighting something really, really big and strong. And you had to be strong to fight them as well. You had to level quite a lot even to take one out. What are you doing over there? It did feel like a corridor was the one thing that I did notice. Very much that linearity problem, I guess. Operation Tango. Co-op only spy game. Okay, sounds alright. Is it like the murder mystery style games? You know, not quite like Among Us, but where you've got to figure out who the traitor is. Oh, it is Box of Dust? Wait. Well, then I'm thinking of something completely different. There's a new game coming that's multiplayer. And it's retro. It's set in the 60s. Or at least it looks like that. A golden helm. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Definitely not retro. Then it's not the one I'm thinking of. There's one coming soon. And it's a shooter, I want to say. It's hyped pretty big. Like, I think it's a pretty big title. Deathloop. That's probably the one I'm thinking of. And then I got Deathloop and Returnal mixed up for obvious reasons. And then there's another one coming out. It looks like a Hideo Kojima game. Oh, Penelo, you just straight up blew yourself up. Okay, cool. That's probably ages away. They teased it. There you go. Get that thing. Oh, he looks friendly. Alright, one at a time, fellas. He's got a writhing spear. Did Final Fantasy 13 revert to random encounters? It did, right? Eros. Hold up. This is a thing. cast flare, bud. That's all you gotta do. Cast flare. Don't pick a random spell if you can pick them all. Flare. This is a hunt. No, it's not a hunt. Just a big bird. Not big bird, it's a big bird. This little fat, yellow, tall, awkward bird walking around. Oh, we hit it plenty just fine. Don't you worry. I am not bringing out Balthier. Stop. Stop with that shit. He's pushing the cart, he's warming the bench, and that's where he's gonna stay. All the enemies are visible? Okay. Somebody has to carry the loot, alright? It's obviously not me, I don't even have pockets. Oh, I'm barely hitting it all. I know that. It's all... This is all Bosh. That was just a regular enemy too. Jesus. I thought that was the guy. I thought that was the one. Thank you, Coil Twitchbot, for the 100 bits. Still, again, don't know who signed up for that. It wasn't me. But it's a way for... If I remember correctly, it's a way for streamers to receive support. Like, based on just people watching, if they've signed up with this group. I don't know exactly. Every week or so, a couple of weeks, 100 bits shows up. Why the Balthier? I actually like the character, I just don't want to use him. Because I normally stick with Balth, Fran, and Van, because they're the first trio that you get, and by that stage, I can't be bothered leveling anyone else. So I decided to switch things up a little bit. Fran and Van. You can really dance. Where have we not gone here? This way. What are these rogue chocobos? Black chocobos. Birds formerly known as chocobos. Oh yeah, no complaints about the bits, believe, but it's just weird. It's one of those things that, you know, there's a bunch of bots in every channel on Twitch, and I didn't understand it. Nothing was ever told to me. I never received an email. We definitely need a better heal spell for Penelo. Actually, hang on. Lol. That's expensive though. That's expensive. I nearly tripped over you. What do you want? 40%. It's not too dangerous? mean, thanks for telling me where to go, but... Alright. Actually, with that heal, we might have been able to take the turtle. Let's have a look through here. Golmore Jungle. Don't remember this zone at all. So if I've been here... Coerls? I love how the design is completely different than what we're used to from 10. I feel like 10 just goes with what's safe, but these are completely different. Nope, I do remember this. I do remember this. Lots of windy passages. Rusty Mugs, get the hell to bed, dude. I'll be here when you get up. Hopefully by then we'll have a an auto farm set up. And I'm gonna set up a second gambit set for these peeps so that we can get the most out of it too. Please, Marlboros, I've taken out your king. I'm sorry, there's tons of these in here. I struggled through here big time. Map of Golmore. Oh, you've been watching the heals? Good thing, because I haven't. Alright, but we don't need to be here yet, correct? We need to come back here later. There were buttons to press or something in here, right? Demon Eyeball. Hell yeah, I did. These things? Something to do with these? Can't remember. How little did I sleep? Yeah, five hours. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think I got to bed at about 11 or 12. Yeah, be about 5 to 6. %50 on bosses. All right. Penello's MP is at 397 right now, so it's kind of great. And it's climbing, so that's good. Every time we kill something, it's going up, so it's almost perfect. After Shell and Protect, down to 379 again. Hellhound.
I can't.
Oh shit. Okay. No, not yet. Jesse, not yet. No second sort of big farming place yet. Somebody mentioned something earlier. Okay. Yeah, you gotta disable that somehow. Farming something. They had a name. Yeah, I know. It's wanting me to go here. Constant Protect and Val? What's Constant Protect? Do I have something like that? Do all the hunts before continuing too much in that story. That way you'll have the bubble. That's not gear? Oh, give her protect, you mean? As well? You can do that. It's fine. That means we've got to go back and do the turtle, which, at this point, might be alright. Yeah, let's take him all the way around. We did want to get him armor. Hang on one sec. Physical attack damage. Do that real quick. You going to bed, baby? Alright. Bring him over.
I know you don't like to be held this way. Hold him out on the side. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not an expert. You have to try it. Look at all those breasts. Dang it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yep.
Okay, look. Observe. Observe. That's right. But he is literally a loaf.
There we go.
Look at it. Perfect.
You want,
Yeah. He's a wiggle worm anyway.
you want to say hello to everybody? Oh my.
I don't like people. People are mean. Got up and walked over and I straight and looked back at him. He looks, sits down on the floor.
You doing to protect the mama? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I have returned. Let's get a few on the alternate board here. A little bit extra damage. Wish I told you how much damage, hey? Just extra damage. Oh, he's gone foe breaker. That's right. Right. Want to finish her white mage board before spinning over. Oh, you got people setting off fireworks? We're not even in... Oh, Memorial Day? Is that big for... Is that big for fireworks? We get a lot of fireworks around this neighborhood. We don't have Isuna yet. It'd be nice when we do. Shades of black for flying enemies. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we just came up against those doggos, and they were very tough. Got it. Understood. Yeah, we may not be ready for this place yet. And it looks like I'm blocked off anyway. Let's see if we can go this way. What are you? Tree.
Yeah.
HP for Penello? Can do that. Locked off there. Dead end there. Yeah, this is completely blocked off. Alright, we're going back. Donkey Jim, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good leveling area. I think we can do better. Apparently there's a place with Magi? Isn't that a seasoning? It's like a brown liquid. Quite strong, but actually tastes decent. Good on like a baked tuna casserole or something. Very good on that. Now I want baked tuna casserole. Alright, whatever's meant to be done here, we're not ready for it yet. We can't even open those doors. What were the things that nearly killed me? Hellhounds. Yeah, she does need more health for sure. Yeah, with the breadcrumbs on the top. Oh. My dad used to make a really good one. A tuna melt? Oh, like a sandwich. Guess I'll have to settle for Suja organic uber green cold pressed cucumber, celery, grapefruit, green chard. I don't even know what the fuck that is. And lettuce paired with lemon, kale, spinach, parsley, and mint. And 5 grams of sugar just in case you need that little bit of extra flavor, because the rest sounds disgusting. Oh, it's good. Oh. Oh, it doesn't go away either. I guess I can't expect a sponsorship from that company anytime soon. There is one I had the other day. MzQueeb gets stuff that, you know, she thinks that I like, or, you know, stuff to try out, new stuff. And there was one I had the other day. It was really nice. It had banana in it. It's like a smoothie, but it still had that sort of healthy, earthy taste, which is fine. It was really good. Oh, you want to fight, huh? Alright, Mr. Crocodile. Hairy crocodile. With the Resident Evil mouth. These knots of rust that I'm picking up, I was told they're very useful for leveling up some kind of item later. We'll see. And the reason we're picking up so many of them is because I've got a diamond armlet on, and it gives me a higher chance at it's like a different loot table. An iron carapace. Do damage based on your HP divided by a random number. I need to find another city, or vendor at least. Jahara, land of the Gareth. That's an expensive map. I'll take it. Hume children. What are you buying? Oh, whoever this dude is, he's like, yeah. I like the Stargate movie. That's ancient, man. Emu. Nanas. Chop. Flame tongue, huh? Mago Roku. I'll buy one of those. Yes. That's the regen rod. We already have one of those. Flame tongue. Fire sword. No. Actually, let me sell... Earthstone. Let's get rid of 5 stacks of that. Windstone. 5 stacks of that. Firestone. Same thing. Wolf pelts, 2 stacks. Couple of green liquid. Keep the greens. What else we got? Shell shields. Not auto attack. Oh, it changes her location? Yeah, we could remove that. I mean, she's not doing too much damage, is she? She has regen too. Oh, there you go. We got fireworks here too. Cause for celebration. It's a Blair cast for real? I don't know. We were getting. We'll test it. We'll see what's up. We won't have a battle for a bit. I think there's more story here.
This nethicite.
You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins,
we have the
you
same
cannot
sword.
wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst, a terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa?
How do you think Larsa got there?
To Baromises.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia. And Arcadia would have no choice but to answer.
Why is the name different?
Lady Ash, let us go to Baromises. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you?
Oh my god, I thought that was
Blade
Titus for a
King's
second
tomb.
then. Holy shit.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bush told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
Try refreshing.
I had other
Monkey
reason to
Lawn,
invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
I did see it was a little bit unstable before. In fact, we're only broadcasting at 2500 kilobits. Just less than half of what I normally stream at. So. Something's going on with my internet now, apparently, too.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Alright, we're stabilizing. We're at 4,500. I'll keep an eye on it. It's a variable, so. Right on. Yeah, we're sitting just under 6k again. Should be fine. Mount time? We can't get experience if we do mount time. Unless we're heading to somewhere. Where are we going? The good thing about these zones, I guess, is how quickly you can run through them. They're not as big as it makes out, which is nice. More MzQueeb time. Bet your butt. Alright, so we're going back to that little underground zone, I guess? Donkey Jim with the gifted sub. Dude, thank you, man. Katie says hi, McQueeb. Hi, Katie. It's so weird to be, like, family entertainment. That's cool. Huh? Golmore? Back to Golmore. I think that's the place we want to go. Larsa, please. I went to the wrong zone again. Why not just put a better lock on your goods instead of, like, traps? A red chocobo.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Bon.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, 'tis hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry. Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
I love the outfits.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zekt 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Napodis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zekt. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brother's lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would
Why
he
are they
were
wearing
more
the face
so?
armor indoors?
He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I
How much
doubt
do
this will be enough
you
to
think
deter
something like that
Gondor,
weighs?
but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor.
100 pounds of
Drace,
armor.
how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, It falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Alright, into the jungle. Again. So I'll try the little doors again. I don't know, maybe it'll let me pass this time. It sucks that it was literally just the story that was preventing me from going ahead. There we go.
What is it? The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
That's a neat trick.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
So we'll kill them all. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Miern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Shop. Demon's Bane. Gaia Rod. Earth Magic. It's a shame that rods don't give you more stats, huh? Brigantine. Shielded armor, flame shield. Let me buy for the moment buy one of those. Mage's hat. Sufal, thank you very much for your resub. Hello. I got you, Slack too. No problem, man. Have a great night. We'll see you soon. Interesting. She'll speak to me. Don't you worry about that. You have to wonder why they're just saying, yeah, the Elder is, like, just over this bridge. But I don't know why she's going to talk to you. You have to wonder if there's some kind of unspoken dialogue that goes on during that time, or prior to that. And very forthcoming with information.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
A Hume?
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for Humes to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we
Another
may choose.
test. Tonight's lotto numbers.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Alright, so again, it feels very, it's populated. There's a few people here, but none of them are saying anything, right? It's all just dialogue for the sake of dialogue. Does feel a little bit restrictive.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant.
Ooh.
They lie in Bangor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire.
This is a
There would
farming
be
place.
soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
Twofold.
How old were you again?
It's twice speed at the moment. You can go up to 4 times speed.
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
So there's another section we can get to. If we can... Well, hang on a sec. So the mines, I assume, are down south, they said. But what's over to the east? And to the west? Ah, still can't get through that. Okay, we'll try this way. Uh-oh. That's a bit different. No. So the barriers we can't get through at all. Definitely meant to be here this time though. The hell, man? There's going to be several hidden zones here. Wait. There's got to be another hidden path. Like, has to be. Back to the Osmos plane. What the hell? This is an okay place for farming, but this isn't what we're looking for. Excuse me a sec. One sec. I have no idea where to go. Has to be in here. I'm missing something. Another hidden passage, I think. Enter from somewhere else? No, you're good. There's hidden... We speak to the forest and reveal hidden shit, but... I don't know. Being on a chocobo lets you see chocobo tracks? I don't remember that at all. See, just like here, right? Well, that's like a green patch. There's only one of those. The green patch is a thing? Yeah, right, but that goes back to the village. We've done that. We've left there. Unless there's more green patches in the village. But they wouldn't send you back there. That doesn't make game logic. We're trying to make progress. We have to go through the jungle. This is where the world map tells us to go. Where the story is telling us to go. I think I remember using a guide for this part back in the day as well. Alright. From the Feywood, but only a small portion is accessible until after Esper is beaten. So we do have to go back to the Feywood. We can't. I don't even know what the Feywood is. South of the Osmone Plain. Okay. Hey, I learned my lesson. Still MzQueeb, yes. Alright, back out we go again. Tracks? You've got better eyes than I do. I didn't see any tracks. Wait. Hold up. Do we need the choke? Okay. Yep, don't remember this bit whatsoever. Oh, cool. Music's back. Oh, imagine if I had this. Imagine if there was like dozens of red balloons in front of me. I could grab them all super easy. Where are these tracks you're talking about? Right after we got the bird. What? This is so inconsistent with the rest of the game. Okay, cool. Genius. Let's put a time limit on Chocobo. That sounds fun. Oh, I realized my mistake. Hooray.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Henna mines. It looks familiar. Slightly different coat of paint, but very similar layout. Ugh. Another puzzle. side. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Couldn't have said it better myself. This the slimes? This is the slimes. And what's the way to kill them? You kill them with dark or something, I think. Anyway, we'll get back to that. But yeah, this is the bit. Our workers are our greatest resource. Oh. Chills. Okay. We seem to be able to survive the slimes. Apparently they poison you. And it's not even worth healing through. So yeah, once we've progressed maybe to the end of this zone, we'll come back and set up some kind of auto farm. I think I'm going to need a little bit more in terms of some board coverage, especially with Vaughn in Time Mage. And he needs the ability to protect the others, or at least guard them somehow. Draw attack. So many knots of rust. We've got to have an easy 100 stack of 100 right now. Uh-oh. Bad news. I'm sure we can come back, right? After we've done all of... I'd hate to lock myself out of a good farm. Secret. A no secret. Hold up. 600 bucks. Okay. I think I'm gonna take off diamond armlet. Wait, why do they have them on? Oh, I screwed that up. Bone crusher? I wonder how much good shit I missed out on because of my diamond bracelet. For a button or something, I guess. Let me have a look here. Where are we? We need the break spell. Tourmaline rings or mirror mail. So we need break, self MP charge, steal isn't necessary, but the money you get from it adds up. Attack, attack. Unequip everyone's weapons. Equip a shield if you can. And if you're under-leveled, maybe set up a healing gambit on someone as well. If you have a brawler, from what I've read, equipping a shield negates the brawler license because they're not technically unarmed anymore. Go to the four-way intersection with a switch, flip the switch, jelly spawn, profit. You will max your LP very quickly using this. I recommend buying a few cat ear hoods from guild vendors in the Rabanastre market. It converts LP to gil. Embroidered tippets to level faster. Disable auto power off on the PlayStation. So the break spell is all we really need. We don't have the spell yet, obviously. I don't think. Gravity haste, bleed, break. Okay, that's pretty much what we need. We need that too. Need that. And what was the other thing we needed? Charge. That I'm not sure we even have. Charge seems like a white magic. Could be wrong. This is that exact spot. Yes. Yep. We need to figure out if I've got charge here at all. I might not. Can you charge another character, or does it have to be on... Yeah, that we'll see about. She's getting close to the end here on this white mage board. The reason is she's hitting so damn hard. Okay. I think it's the same character. I missed it. This spot right here. Well, either one of these switch gates. Plan party. So we'll go forward a bit more. We'll fight whatever bosses. We'll get this ready, and then I'll come back and do it later. We still need some spells and stuff first, so that means we need another shop. So there's a way to convert LP to money, which is even better. Music seems odd. How so? Your standard battle type music, I guess. Oh, really?